It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Pippen misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Nobody near Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 6.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pippen the pass to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Leonard from downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Durant kicks to LeBron. KD sets the pick for James. Back to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Curry. New York moving the ball around. Chamberlain a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Giannis. Releases. And it's Leonard again missing. Now the Bulls with it. 4-point game. Pippen is doubled. Wembanyama against Durant. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. That's to Curry. New York needs to get off the shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
We got this.
And he's good on the second. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 3. Pippen outside. .146 left here in the first quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard dishes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Curry a screen on Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. .115 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Curry against Pippen. And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 3. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis with it. Now SGA defending. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And Shaq with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry against James. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Shoots over KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So for Chicago right now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 4. Now Leonard. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Oh, deep three for Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron outside. Gets Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Bulls trail by 9. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard full steam ahead.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes sir.
Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Curry. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Knicks on defense. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 19-point game. Ron right side. Fades. To stop the run. Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Curry. Fires away from way outside. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Throws it up high. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. New York leading by 19 points. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Curry kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. James with some nice D. Bulls trail by 19. Outside SGA. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's Pippen on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's New York with it. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Bounce pass from SGA. Here's Shaq. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Chicago calls timeout.
Here they are. With their
KD with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. They get Stephen Curry. The Bulls shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
One shot.
That's good from Durant. New York leading by 20. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis against LeBron. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. James against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. Count that bucket. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
That's good from O'Neal. And the Knicks with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Wembanyama outside. And here is Curry. James covering. Launches a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 19. Down low. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And it's LeBron missing. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And Curry has it in the corner. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 11 points.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. And finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Knicks leading by 20. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Curry with the bucket.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Now
here's James. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Leonard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The three-pointer off the mark. The wide open look for Durant. And Curry pulls it down.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The three ball. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Popped up there for O'Neal. KD passes to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot on. James. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls call timeout. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside, James. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Leonard missing. Bulls trail by 21. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against Pippen. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's SGA. Inside. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Pass to Leonard. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. The high post shot. No good off the front iron. Bulls trail by 19. KD dishes to O'Neal. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Outside, Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James outside. He drills the 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Leonard looking around. Now Curry. Now Leonard. And he can't stop the run as that misses. It's James. Ah, it's good! They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Leonard. for three. Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's LeBron. Can't get it to go. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Leonard. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Curry. And George with some nice D. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with a steal. And there's James from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Antetokounmpo, left side. Now Wembanyama. Now here's George. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Curry against George. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Sinks the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama finds George. Fires top of the key. Buries the jump shot. George has got 5 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now, here is James. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's stolen by Curry. SGA against James. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm. How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Up top, George. He's got 5. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And it's New York scoring again.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now George. Back to SGA. Rebounded by LeBron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
For 1.
Kings trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. 54 seconds left in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. And miss after miss right now. And so James will bring it up for New York. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Knicks leading by 7. Leonard passes to O'Neal.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way from any reason, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Line for the Knicks, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. And here we go, the Knicks in transition with 2 seconds left.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 8.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That one falls. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA with it. Leonard's there. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, there's the alley. O'Neal passes to James. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to SGA. Back to George. Here's SGA. No one near him. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Curry. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The floater. Curry at the rim.
Well, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Puts it up from 12. And a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
New York leading by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 13.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Up top, Curry. George defending. Curry with it. 13 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And here are the Kings now. 7-point differential. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Count it. Good.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Knicks leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Right side Curry. It's tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside, SGA. Now George. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. SGA.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Attention everyone. Now coming onto the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings 3 team.
Here's Curry. He's got 13. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. And here's George. Back to SGA for the tie. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
James passes to Chamberlain. Screen by James. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And James has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They're scoreless since the first half. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry to stop the run. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Kings leading. 1:35 left in the third. Here's George. 11 points in the game. SGA good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Screen by O'Neal. James against Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. George with the block.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. To the inside. Curry looking it over. Curry with another miss. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to George. Back to SGA. The three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, blocking down the middle. Curry finds some space. The shot's good on the assist by James.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
George outside. 4-3. Another three for Sacramento.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to James. Back to Curry from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. Curry's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now George. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to James.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
The Kings lead by 7. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Now George. And the basket is good. And the Kings lead by 9.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Curry fires. The 3 is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's SGA. James with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The Kings lead by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Ooh, ripped away. James outside. Curry cashes in from 18.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 42 left in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. George! 19-footer is good.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And here's Curry. For 3. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Curry against George. SGA.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Please get a big round of applause for your feet.
Screen by O'Neal. Curry fires! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard.
Next foul, Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Curry. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings. Yes! Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Here's SGA. And so it's Sacramento with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Paul George.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 1. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Back to George. From past the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James, the bounce pass. Here's Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Leonard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And James throws it down.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Got that one up quick.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Back to LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Over George. Here's Shaq. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Antetokounmpo against SGA. SGA is screen on LeBron. A three from Leonard. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Curry dishes to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got his second basket of the night. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Good on the jump shot.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Shaq. Now here's Curry. The three. George with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's Sacramento. Outside, James. Off target with his three. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. 5 to shoot. On the high post. Rebound by the Kings.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
.24 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Leonard. Still without a basket. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. New York trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by SGA. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Pass to Chamberlain. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Now the Kings with it, trailing by 2. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his first bucket of the night.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's SGA. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. That's to Curry. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Chamberlain. He's starting closer.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
SGA passes to George. And the 3 off target. The Kings trail by 3. James, the bounce pass. Chamberlain with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Lots of room. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. SGA, no good. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Shaq. Fires it up. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Shaq. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead. Outside, SGA. Lets it go. Finds himself wide open and drills it. SGA's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
James, the pass to Curry. Poked loose. Stolen by George. Pass to SGA. Another miss by SGA. Outside Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Wembanyama with it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Knicks trail by 3. On the floor for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And here is Curry. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Here's Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Giannis sends a screen for James. Over Wembanyama. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
SGA finds Leonard, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Timeout called by the Kings.
The Kings with the timeout.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to LeBron. Curry outside. Knicks with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Wembanyama passes to George. Now here's Leonard. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Now Chamberlain, defended by Wembanyama. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to James. And no good that time. 80 that time from Leonard. George in the post. Curry meets him. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Sacramento again missing. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 16.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's James. Back to Curry. On the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Timeout called by the Kings. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
.05 left to play in the third. Curry is inside. Defended by George. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Pass to Leonard. Outside, George. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
SGA passes to Leonard. Off to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. And good that time. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Paul George. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Giannis kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And a wide open look for SGA. Misses the jumper.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And here is James. Back to Curry. Knicks with the rebound. Wembanyama looking it over. George finds SGA to the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Leonard. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Up top, Curry, defended by George. George against Curry. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Antetokounmpo against George. Outside Leonard. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Curry. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that one is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 1:12 left in the game. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Shoots! And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now, SGA. Now, Leonard. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wembanyama. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Second team foul. Victor Wembanyama at the line. 1 shot.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Curry against George. And here's LeBron outside. Knocks down the 3. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. James against SGA. No problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helped, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the Kings to start out. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Anthony Davis is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Here's Davis, called in by the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's the Hornets ball. It's a three-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Davis. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hornets. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. And here's Jokic outside. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Charlotte. Mobley down low. Davis on him. And Mobley gets it to go.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Wembanyama screen. Outside Davis. Durant surveying the D. Over SGA. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Good on the shot.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Durant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Kings leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Jokic finds Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Jokic. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Nikola Jokic at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Kings trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
They've got Stephen Curry, Evan Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. The Hornets with a lead. Jokic the screen. Here comes Durant for 3. And it's Jokic missing. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Curry. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Curry against James. This one for three. Ooh, Curry making it look effortless.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Davis. Jokic against Curry. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Mobley. And here's Curry. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James, outside. Back to Wembanyama. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range. So it's Sacramento now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Pass to James. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Jokic. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. .43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Durant finds Wembanyama. On the wing, Davis. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Kings leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Wemby putting on a show.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 2 on the court for the Hornets. We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Davis, and it's James in at the 2 guard. Durant against SGA. Curry, a screen on Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Count the basket. Curry's got 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, pass to James. 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. The lead is 2. Pass to Mobley. Gobert inside. Davis on him. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Mobley, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. For the lead. Wembanyama won't be denied.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Launches it. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And stolen by Gobert. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
James against Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Stolen by Davis. Inside. Curry with a steal. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hornets trail by 6. James outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Charlotte, no good that time either. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. To the middle. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Kings lead by 8. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Durant. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Durant taking it in close.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant against SGA. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And here's Curry for three. And another Sacramento three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Now here's SGA. There's the triple. That's good from Curry on the assist from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Timeout called, Hornets. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your number 6 Brewers.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Lets a floater go. That one is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's James. Charlotte, no good that time either. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Mobley. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. The 19-footer. Jokic! Jokic finishing through the D.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
SGA against Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that basket is good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Kings. Gobert with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Cleared away by Davis. Hornets trail by 11. Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Shooting for Charlotte, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Peters out of the Antetokounmpo. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
The Kings lead by 7. Outside Mobley. Now Curry from deep. Jokic pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Wembanyama. James against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
On the wing, Curry, checked by James. That's in!
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Charlotte calls timeout. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's SGA. Mobley jams it home.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Evan Mobley.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.